All right, we're getting started with some more. Metal Max returns. Let's see, what have you got here? You got bacon, cheese, donut, curry, pizza, hamburger, broccoli, carrot, mooncake, lemon, kiwi fruit, bubble tea, eggplant, taco, stew, which looks like a bowl of ramen. Kinda, sorta. Anyway. Here we are. I had none of those. I had... Wait a minute. Wait. I had this, and this. Oh no, well, they don't have biscuits or scones in here, but yeah. I thought there was a drumstick in there instead of... Hey, XCass. I thought there was a drumstick in the emoji, too, like a chicken drumstick. Or, yeah, like a chicken... yeah. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I was... Again. There we go. Poultry leg. That's close to what I had. Yeah, that's closer to what I had. Oh my gosh, how are you doing, Adventure? Also, Adventure Josh, thank you for the offline 100 bits. XCast, how are you doing? Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was looking through FFZ, but I couldn't find the normal way that I thought, but yeah. This here's a place to buy tools for that vehicle of yours. Alright. Hold on. Let me... XCass! Hello, Stringful of Hawk. XCass! Thank you for 7 months! On a sub, on the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. That's good. Nice start to the stream. Oh, hope y'all are doing well. We're, what am I... Hold on a second. No, I'm looking for something here. What's the... Solomon 2. Solomon 2. Von Neumann cyclotron. Okay, we might need something else here. Basically what I'm trying to figure out. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright. How much money I got? Nice. Alright, let's do this then. We're gonna go to this town. This town. And I'm gonna get some new part. No, not here yet. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna get some new parts. There we go. Bye. Wait, no. I know it'll exceed the weight limit. Alright, I don't need it on the Blarf, because the Blarf already has ambush. Ambush. Alright, now tanks. C unit. Okay. Now I need to drop weight. Yes. And now I need to drop weight on Bungo. Bungo Dungo. There we go. There we go. I sold technically better gear for the sake of being able to use certain program systems, which I can use with certain weapons. So yeah. That's the whole reason for doing that whole thing. For essentially downgrading my my stuff, because I can improve it here. Alright, we want Excalibur. I don't care. And we want another Excalibur. And we want a third Excalibur. Alright, now go into tanks. Arts. Special. Arts. Special. I haven't even maxed out the Excalibur either, so... yeah, that's an easy... It's an easy go. We shall see. What I'm gonna do for now on this is drop my armor plates. And then I'm gonna sell the Burner Dragon. And the Ion Craft. Let me make sure I can move around. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Ion Craft is a heavy boy. Ion Craft is a big boy. All right. Oh, I guess I can't upgrade my stuff here. Maybe, yeah, man, I guess I gotta go back to, Soul to do weapon upgrades. Okay. I guess I can't go here. I guess I gotta go to, I can go to Sonic Poco. Oh wait, no. I gotta go here. That's fine. Alright. It's my job to... Raise attack. Raise attack. Raise the load cap. Okay, we can back out of that then. Raise attack. Raise, yeah. Can't do any more of that kind of work on the Excalibur. Raise the defense. Oh. Let's see here. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Alright. One's, the burst cannon, let's upgrade that some. I need more money. Oh. That's fine. Hearts. Bungo. Bungo. Yeah, I need to get a lot more, need to generate a lot more cash here. Hmm. See, I don't have enough money to, replenish my stuff. So, we'd better just... What is it? Hard cannon, okay. So what I'm gonna do is go to the beach over here, kill a hard cannon, come back, get my weekly target reset. Hey, Kratos, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, the chair! That's a great new rig emote. Nice, nice, good to hear, good to hear. We're working on Metal Max returns. Fantastic tank RPG. There's my last hard cannon. All right. I don't have a horn A. All right. Let's impress this guy by saying we took out one hard cannon. What? You say you killed one hard cannons? Sorry to tell you this, but that campaign's already over. Sonic Cobras, okay. Alright. Let's go try to hunt down some Sonic Cobras. We can do that. We might even get some Sonic Wave guns on some drops, which will be good. Found a grounding tail. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take some anti-electricity stuff. There we go. Oh. Shockwave. We're done with you, though. Hard cannons, why are y'all showing up again? Laser larva fire a bean. I need to get some more of that that laser coat. Hey, Dark Max. Hope you're doing well. Laser larvas again. Where is the best place for Sonic Cobras? See, Sonic Cobras show up in a lot of places. But oh my gosh. Yeah, we're kind of doing a bit of harvesting here for weekly bounty money and also just money in general. More hard. Nope, laser larvas. Tank jam. How are you doing, Celestial Knight? There we go. There's some Sonic Cobras. Yeah, I think they mostly pop up on the island, just on the islands just before this town. Yeah. It's a fun game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I got the this was one that I wanted to get to at some point, but then I got the inspiration to. Oh wow, that's a lot of money for ammo refill. So I think we're gonna hang back then. Although, what have we got in our items? Grounding Tails. I got the inspiration basically to play this from watching Dino stream it about a year and a half ago, just before he started doing frog racing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Missile launchers, Gatling guns, lasers. I mean, for what it's worth. We also have missiles. In fact... Hey, wait a minute. Oh wait, no. There's a we haven't refilled our supplies, so it's gonna show up like that. Hard cannons. Over yesterday's news. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. They're still good monies. Decent experience and good monies. Right, I needed to go here. And where's the items? Yeah, item office is over here. Dude. Hoping that maybe I can finish this tonight, but if not, we'll get really close. Wait a minute. No, I gotta go to the item guy over here. That's right. Or the tool guy. Hey, Ralph. Yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. We, climbing our way to full power. Alright. One thing I can do besides the obvious of refilling my tank ammo and stuff. Get in. Let's rearrange items for a second. Your vehicles, that'll come to 87.67 gold. How does that sound? Sure. Alright, how are we looking? Woo, pod gang! Yeah, I guess I have two sounds now on two sounds of my own on Rig Stream, which that's flattering. That's extremely flattering. Here's some more Sonic Cobras. And it was also cool to see Bill Bull finally have a sound on the stream too. Oh, wait. Well, I won't stop you. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I could handle the I don't think I could handle the I don't think I could handle the sound chaos on my own stream. I think I would just lose focus completely and just start cracking up. Yeah, it's just not now. Maybe down the line. Who knows? Maybe when, I don't know, maybe when the stream is able to be more chaotic. Who knows? I don't know if it'll ever be full-on chaos like, you know, like Rig or Duke or, you know, McCall or anybody like that. But I don't think I have the energy for that. The Black Carpet. I've killed 7 Sonic Cobras. Go kill a lot of them. Cannon, you're yesterday's news. You're not even yesterday, you're last week's news. I don't know. I think me saying monsters would be good somewhere. That's just me. Or maybe if somehow people can clip all the variations that I put monsters or all the variations that I say monsters or whatever. I can maybe make a point redemption or whatever to you know, a monsters every few minutes. It'll be cheap. Maybe we could get like an animated monsters from Dragon Quest floating by at random. Yeah. I mean, I've got his tank because he got killed. He got killed by Gomez. Then I killed Gomez. And Gomez's tank. Yeah. So mysterious and cool. And dead. Too bad for that guy in Eden that wanted to be just like him. Maybe I could get a version of the food cannon that has monsters floating out of it. Just random monster sprites from random RPGs. That's what I want. I'll have to talk with Duke and Hesh about adopting that. Monsters. Or monsters. Or just, you know, I can record about 15 different voice variations of that. Oh no, it's double tough. Oh, missile. Ah. Excuse me. No, my water was this low. It's enough for tonight. It's enough for tonight. I can refill it after stream. After seeing Darklands, watching Darklands this evening on DC stream, I kind of want to do Age of Decadence at some point. By the way, Age of Decadence is it's a game that's basically post-apocalyptic old 2nd century Roman Empire, but fantasy and low magic. And it's a tactical RPG. It's super hardcore. It's super brutal. It's got a brutal world and a brutal kind of, set pieces and everything like that. Yeah. It's not a pleasant game story-wise, but it's really cool looking how much they give you with regards to developing your character and depending on the connections that you make and sort of the way that you can kind of turn the game. I'm right. Right now it's 60% off on GOG. For anybody that wants to check it out, that sounds appealing to in any way. Which is under, I think it was under $5. It might be like $5.99 US. $418 pieces of gold. All right. How much did I make off of the, It's my job to mod tank parts. All right. That's fine. I just have to drop 3 plates off of this. Okay, so that's confirmation that the auto AC works without having the other parts. So basically, there were three different parts. One is a there were three different basically tank tools. One was the ventilation unit, one was the cooler, and one was the heater. And this kind of this auto AC kind of combines features of all three, and I just wanted to make sure that that was what it does. And yeah, pass with flying colors. Thank you. It was a good decision on my part to dumpster all those extra parts and make room. Wait, do I have lead mushrooms? I do not. I need to find grounding chains, though. Vanish from inside the vehicle. Kay is the Queen of Destruction. Rob is the Strategy Commander. RCC is the Crimson Devil. I guess because we became the Crimson Devil when we claimed Red Wolf's tank. Blow up. How did you... I don't know what that was. Anyway. That was 8 Sonic Cobras. Here's 11 Sonic Cobras. Laser larvae. Roaming plating. Hey, Wolfside, how's it going? Let's duck our head in here and make sure we can still collect off of these Sonic Cobras. 14 Sonic Cobras. Ah, that's good. That's really good. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes they can be like that. Okay, so now I can sell... I can sell my other weapon. My S-Tornado. That works. That's fine. Alright, more for Bungo. That's fine. I need a V48 Kong for the, Let's go down to Blarf, I can pick up the ammo cap on that one. Oh. Hold on. No. Blarf, Excalibur. Ammo cap. Blarf, Excalibur, ammo cap. Blarf. Solomon, too. Yo. Bungo has exceeded the weight limit and cannot move. That's fine. Alright. Now. $32.99. $12,130. Forget it. I'm taking my business elsewhere. It's not that big a deal. We just got to make some more money. Yeah, this is better balanced now anyway, so... Although... Oh... Yeah... There can be some... There can be some very silly... kind of almost... There could be some very silly stuff in there that's kind of a problem. That's like it seems like that's the thing for, and it seems like that sort of thing goes through like every game that Toriyama works on, that Akira Toriyama works on, that somehow some dirty old man references or scatological stuff or whatever sneaks in somehow. Because Blue Dragon, which wasn't even a Dragon Quest game, you had to fight large pieces of crap. Actual, like, animated poos. Oh, wow. Oh, this is what it's all about. Okay, the ambush system is really cool. I assume you're talking about, why are we locked into a... Stole a bullet? Yeah, I was gonna say. You must be referring to Conquer. One of the hidden bosses is a giant golden poo dragon in Blue Dragon, and I never managed to flush him. Never managed it. Okay, the ambush system is pretty neat. Yeah. I know, Wolfside, I know. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I might have to get a second Excalibur for all these these tanks. But I think the Bungo might be swapped for the Wretch in just a little bit. Ah, well. Like I said, I think stuff like that in the Dragon Quest games over the years has kind of been mild Akira Toriyama influence. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me do this then. We're gonna warp back. Leorad. I'll look at my tanks. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think the wretch might be better than the bungo. Yeah. Yeah, the wretch is better than the bungo. It is official. Officially official, the wretch is better than the bungo. Oh, hold on. Gotta look at the... Low defense, though. That's one problem. But it's a problem I can fix. Maybe. It's a problem I can maybe fix. You again? What the hell are you doing back here? You see? I don't care. Do whatever you like. You bloody idiot. You really think I can take that kind of money? $1. I don't want your goddamn pocket change. Jeez. See, even if you were to try to give him $1 million, he'd yell at you and insult you still. Because he's a horrible dad. Anyway. He's a bad dad. Well, let's go back here. I think we'll probably get some new monsters to kill, finally. We don't. Oh, that's okay, too. You'd like to hear about Brass Banshee? Let me thank you for bringing Brass Banshee. When he left the Corona building and came around these parts, everyone was going ballistic. Anything else you want? What? The defeat of Zeppelin is no small feat. What guts it must have taken to track it down so doggedly. An admirable feat. Anything else you want? Okay. Sonic Cobra. Alright, so there's 3. Nice. Very good, very good. Always good to be able to have a reliable place to farm metal slimes. Are you playing it on PC or Switch? Okay. I know it's also on PS4 and Xbox, but most people when I hear about playing are usually playing on PC and Switch. 3 Sonic Cobras. Which vehicle needs some attention? Oh, nice, nice. 1359. $61.70. All right, I need lots more money to fix up. Yeah, durability is higher, but is higher than the APC, but yeah, Red Wolf is... The Red Wolf is, it's a nice tank. That's a real nice tank. Yeah. That's how I first played them. Although, I will say, since they got English translations, I do like playing 1 through 3 a lot more on the Super NES. I wish we would have gotten those officially in the US, but for whatever reason, they didn't want to... NX was just too unsure about it, or just didn't want to mess around. It's just, that was just the weirdest pivot, that NX of America was just like, we'll make all our money on Dragon Quest in the US. Oh, forget Dragon Quest in the US. And I mean, they kind of had the excuses of not enough memory to, you know, to translate the ROMs in, but they could have worked around that, I'm sure. At least they had the excuse with 5 and 6. Well, 5 at least. I don't know. Oh, no, that's a... It's too huge of a game to beat in a weekend. It's good, but it's... That's an epic right there. Oh, you must have been pulling all-nighters then. Weekly target. 9 fat Sonic Cobras. Ah. Hmm. There we go. Yeah. I think that when the HD 2D version of 3 comes out, that they're going to put that on PC. I think first they got I think they have like timed exclusivity on the Switch, but or on the Switch 2 maybe, I don't know. But I don't know when that's coming out. I can't even be bothered to keep track of it, but eventually they're going to put that on PC, I think. And that's going to start to open the floodgates for older Dragon Quest, I hope. Well, here's the thing. Somebody was saying that they suspected... I can't remember who. I think it might have been... it might have been one of the insiders, was saying that they think that they're taking extra time with it because they want to kind of put more than just 3 in there. That it's going to start with that because, 3, if you probably know already, is a prequel to 1 and 2. And so, in a way, it kind of does make sense to start with that. Especially if you're kind of, if you're doing a new presentation of the story of Loto, or Roto, or what are they? Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking that they're probably going to somehow put 1 and 2 in that engine as well. Maybe even all in the same package, to where it goes 3 to 1 to 2. But you'd be able to pick up, one game at a time still. But at the same time, you would get more out of it if you played in that order. That's what I'm thinking might be the case with 3. Which would be really cool. Be convoluted, but it'd be really cool. And I'm hoping that maybe even 1 and 2's worlds can be kind of expanded a little bit. Some of the stuff like Yuji Horii has kind of been on record as saying that he wants to make sure that Sugoroku is back in the back in 3 with the HD2D version as well. Because it was taken out. It was taken out, for the mobile and the Switch versions, and so there was a lot of complaints and disappointment about that, and even I think after the mobile version came out, even Yuji Horii was getting on Twitter and saying apologies for not being able to fit the Sugoroku board game, the Traps and Treasures TNT board game, into or Pachisi and some of the other translations, the board game into Dragon Quest 3, and yeah, and so he's kind of it sounded like he didn't want to part with it. So I think 5 on the phones does have it, though, because it was that's directly based on the 5 on the phones has it because it was based directly on the DS code. In fact, 4, 5, and 6 were all based on the DS code base. All right. I can pay that off, yes. Now... yeah. Yeah, in a lot of ways, that's sort of where a lot of their, major storytelling arcs kind of sprung from was 3. Even more so with 4, but 3 was especially kind of the first game to kind of show signs of that. Of how they were, of the direction that they were going as far as, presentation and the way that they built momentum in the games and things like that. Let's drop some... plates. Okay. Huh. Alright, so I think I'm at a good point with all this stuff now. Only thing is, I need to add... You know, I'm not even going to worry about a second SE slot for Wretch. Because Wretch, I'm going to use only as long as I need to. Because Bungo turned out to not be a great replacement. Alright. Let's save the game. Oh, I'm not logging off yet. Hates sunlight, so he's supposedly lurking in some deep cave somewhere. He's a pretty tough customer. Watch out for his tail attack. We have got to clear out the Sonic Cobra queue. So I think I'm going to go back to this place and start taking out Cobras until the game wants me to fight something else. Laser larva. Ugh. Cannon. See, I forgot about hard cannons having a chance for a double attack. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably going to be 2025 or so. All right. Yeah, I'd expect next year. I think we're gonna probably see. We might see a trailer this year, teasing for next year, but I don't think it'll be until the end of the air when we see it. Who knows? Who knows?
$70 Oh boy.
Saber Viper! Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy! How are you doing, Saber Viper? Ah! Yeah. I am... Yeah, I'm thinking about what's coming up. There may be times when the schedule will be, you know, like I said, inconsistent. I'm hoping I can maintain some stability through all of it. What is this? Huh? Hey, there's a dead end up ahead. Someone with a tank might be able to find a way through, but me? I don't know where my next meal's coming from, let alone where to get a tank. I don't know what brings you all the way down here, but if you screw up, you'll end up like me. That's me from the future. Me from the future. Alright. RCC opened the wooden box. You found the Gigabull! We can sell this Gigabull. ID card M. Okay, good. I would have been yelling and screaming if they would have thrown that evil on me. Hey. Hold on, I gotta make sure every time because this... Okay, we're good. We are good. Octopus wart. More octopus wart. Sure. Thank you for the follow. You're headed to the broadcast tower? You're out of luck. Looks like the path's caved in. I guess if you destroyed this wall, you might be able to get through. There's a large crack in the wall in front of you. Want to try shelling it? Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's blow it up. All right. Well, I'll be damned. Where can I get me one of those things? I got a couple I'm not using. Huh? Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Shells. Good, good, good. Disappointing hit. Even more disappointing hit. Very good. Hollow charge? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Piercing shell. That's not good. Well, knowing that hollow charges work on, No damage. Wow. So its systems are like just about completely shut down. Hollow charge. Main cannon. Hollow charge, I guess. That's the one. I can throw. Yeah. Wow, I can still use the. All right, you know what? That's fine. Let's keep going. Golden ant. Meow. Meow. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Dead end. Well. No parts hidden in the dust, sand, rock, floor, ground, whatever. Oh! Well, I guess I gotta replace the first aid system then. Wonder if I can repair that. Or if I just had to buy a new one. I mean, they're not expensive, so... So it's no big deal. Hold on. Yeah, I do have some sonic booms. Yeah. The first aid kit broke. Well, sonic booms aren't really so great. Well, they are, you know, decent for selling, but we've already kind of outpaced them as far as usefulness. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I can teleport to the broadcast tower now. Alright, well, first of all, I want to sell off some stuff. I'm going to sell off this Giga Bull. I go down here, sell off. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else and buy another. I guess the SE ammo is pretty expensive or something. I don't know. We gotta go over here. Okay, good. Good. Hungry Hippo gun. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll fight one eventually. I'm gonna park these just inside the garage here. I'm gonna sell my 2 sonic booms. Oh, there's the bar. There's the bar. Huh. Selling grease. Don't need your octopus wart, do you? Oh, you've also got octopus wart. Oh, you've also got octopus wart. Here's your money. I'm back sometime. Huh. Okay. Can I teleport to the... No. No, I cannot. However, I'm selling one of my bazookas. I'm gonna buy an ultrasonic wave gun for Rob. Not as powerful as oh, hey Brandon. Really? Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I played. I kind of called an audible and played this because I'm really liking this a lot. Really enjoying this game. All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna warp somewhere else. Where to? Where to? Soul. Soul has them. There's my first aid system. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple of first aid systems. One for use and one for backup because they do wear out. Ugh. All right, back to the broadcast tower. All right, let's see if we can't. No, guess we can't find the parking garage. So we're gonna have to park this stuff out in the elements. Which... What? Yeah. Frog racing. More frog racing. More frog racing. Tank, target shot. Luchiro. Yeah. Get a perfect score on the game to the left to win a prize. You need 500 G to play. Would you care to try it? Please choose your difficulty level. Let's just, you know, try to get a perfect score, but don't hit the earthquake mold. Good luck. Is this whack-a-mole? Alright, the green moles are... What? Well, we didn't get a perfect score at all. Too bad. Please accept your consolation prize. Don't forget to visit the Wax Museum on the 2nd floor and the aquarium on the 3rd floor. I just know you'll like them even better. What is my consolation prize? Oh, the baddie promo. For Ansugan. No. He's not good. Alright. No. Ah. Well. Too bad. Please accept your consolation prize. Well, I don't think I'm ever getting the higher rank prizes on this. Who is this? What is this a baddie promo of? A big cannon, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I'll, I'll figure out something. Welcome to the Wax Museum. Under construction. What? A world-class star dances. The return of a tragic love story. A gold medalist performance. Let's see Lord of the Dance. Oh. Oh, it's Michael. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's nothing at your feet. It's just a wax figure. Bleh! Bleh! You don't see anyone in front of you. Yep. Welcome to the Wax Museum. There we go. Bleh. It's just a wax figure. The aquarium. Nice to see that. So all these tanks are broken then. Yeah, that's not bad at all. If you bring me my beloved doll Marilyn, I'll tell you something useful in return. What do you say? Marilyn was washed away into the sewers. If you can get that, you can get here from this floor. You can get there from this floor, but I can't get close to her because of all the monsters. Rob got the bulletproof vest. Monsters! Dropped right down again. It stopped at the 4th floor. It won't go down. The button seems to be broken. Yeah, I think I gotta go. Down and up again. No. There we go. Hey, Luke Pistachio. Have you really come from the outside world, Sonny? Could it be that people are still clinging to life on the in other places as well? Yeah. Gracious heavens. All right. Can you speak a little louder, Sonny? Program uploaded to the BS controller. It said that when the devastation of the world began, the Earth's surface was blanketed by flames in the space of a single night. There were very few survivors. When our ancestors scaled this tower, they brought a salvaged signal transmitter with them. They'd hoped to use it to make contact with other survivors, but they received no answer then, just as we received no answers now. Call upon the bias. Call upon the bias to summon the light of. Call upon the bias to summon the light of judgment from a false star that revolves around the Earth. So basically, a satellite laser, such as the legend of the biased laser, which has been passed down from our ancestors. No. Rob item. Looks like it's broken. We were born here, and this is where we shall die. But when I look out upon our desolate fallen world, I have come to believe that the greater marvel is that I am alive in this time. Let's see here. Oh, nice. $200 damage. Dang. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that I'll finish it tonight. There's a lot I want to do still in this game. It's just a wax figure. Will you take Marilyn with you? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I did. I have... five left, maybe, it looks like. Poison gas. Oh no. Anyway. Ah. Yeah. It depends on how long I'm on, how long I take. I don't know. I don't know. I was estimating at least one more day. Marilyn, thank goodness you're back. All right. Okay. Fine. That's good. That's healthy. Use the ingenue doll's bait. Push her to stop the Dracula doll. Right, Marilyn? Yeah. We got it. We've already figured it out. Well, I fine. Fine. We'll just go downstairs this way. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for everything necessarily. We've got a pretty good bunch of tanks in any case. Also, I switched back from Bungo to Wretch because I was kind of disappointed with Bungo's maxes. All right, let's see here. Just making sure that we didn't grow any more lead mushrooms or anything. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I have to go to Seoul and then go over to. I've already got the way. I've already got the way open to Santa Poco, but same time. There's a couple of things I want to get. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Ox cannon. Well, may as well just go all out. Yeah, I also managed to fit my tanks with what was it? With Excalibur weapons and max them out, and now I've got the ambush unit on, so I can kind of counter shots. At least when I'm like up against enemies that fire shells of some sort. And that's working out pretty good. All right. In here. Yeah, I'm going over here because only because... Oh, no. Only because I need to re-up my mirror coats after, yeah. Yeah, I need to re-up these mirror coats after, I had the washes last time. But I'm gonna go and get... Let's see here, where else? Audrey... Where's the stealth code at, anyway? It's down this way. On the way to the... on the way to the, I do. So yeah, it will probably be tomorrow when I finish this. And not tonight. So yeah, there's still quite a few things, although I've gotten all the points except for one on the teleport. So there's not a ton left, just based off of that. Another engine to sell. Hey, Mr. K. I'm making it. And I had another late start tonight because I want to make sure I was decently. And also, what's that over there? I haven't gotten to that. Or have I? Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. Oh no, that's where I fought the... That's where I fought the big cannons. I remember now. That was earlier in the game. No, I need to go over here. Needs to buy tools and buy some stealth coats. I'm not going to use these immediately because... gosh, I don't know. Because I might need to wash my car at some point here soon. Or wash my tanks. Ooh! Yeah, it's safe. There's annoyances that I have about newer versions though, where I can't necessarily customize how I load certain games. But it's safe enough. The Blarf's off. Wait a minute. I thought I had 3 slots on there. Oh, I see why. I see what happened. I see what happened. I may as well sell this leather-covered seat. And... the extinguisher system as well on the other tank. Or, you know, I don't know. I don't know. But basically, I'm doing this so I have all my slots filled up that won't get taken. So, you know, if I do have all my item slots filled up, it won't try to throw stuff on me that way, will it? I mean, is it possible for an item in your tools, in your tank tools, to be destroyed by an iron mushroom or a lead mushroom or bird poop? That's a question. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but as far as power user stuff that I personally... Okay, good. As far as, like, Mr. K, as far as, like, power user stuff that I care about, I get irritated with it, and, you know, sometimes have to, you know, load stuff into another version of DOSBox. Like, I think I had to do that with, I had to do that with Tower of Souls to, I had to sideload that into DOSBox X because save scumming is kind of a major part of the early game of getting through that. And, yeah, save scumming to get around, especially the really obnoxious thing where you have to pay to save. It doesn't become so much of a factor down the line, but still, it's just kind of the principle of that design really is really weird. Yeah. I mean, you know, as far as casual use, I'm sure you'd be fine with it. I'm sure you'd be just great with it. It's honestly really good for what it is. All right, now. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, never mind. You know, it's now safe to... Do I have... Items, baddie promos. Oh yeah, I can sell this acid liver. Hey, welcome! Hey, I want your acid liver. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have the second friendliest bartender. I hear that some people are excavating parts of the desert, and that they found a lot of ancient weapons and tools and stuff. Would you like a Qigong massage that heals paralysis and numbness? I'm good. Hello to my good friend. Frog Racing. Lewis! You know what? Lewis! Whatever. Hey, Speedy De Palma. Just drank some water from your Ruby's well to see immediate results. Have you tried any yet? Yeah, I have, in fact. Alright, let's sell these baddie promos off. Let's sell... heavy metal gloves. Let's, equip. Another bulletproof vest. Well, let's pass one of these bulletproof vests off to RCC. Okay. And there's bazookas here, but I don't want a bazooka. I don't want a third bazooka anymore right now because... looking for better than that. Okay. Before I do anything, I don't even have to exit town to do this, but I just kind of feel like it. I don't know. Alright, we've got to drop off some stuff in the trunk room. Deposit tools. We'll drop off the ID card. We'll drop off the bugle and the ID card. And we'll drop off the protector scrap. And we'll drop off nothing else. Deposits. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Ah. There we go. Radar flower. Well, hold on. Use. Hmm. There we go. Kind of wimpy. What's that building? I'll have to investigate that in a minute. First. Anything up here? Nope. Just wanted to make sure. What is this? Organic waste landfill. Yeah, we're leaving. For now, at least. Hell rescue. It's another thing to sell off. Well... Great. Great. That's okay, we can take him out. Easier than ever now. There we go. 4,000 experience, holy. Alright, well maybe Radio Blossoms are worth fighting. Just. Run down Oasis. Bad Valdez. Bad Valdez. Well. What? You came all the way here so I can play you my most melancholy ballad, right? The vagabond guitar man. That's me. A roving bird, burdened with a guitar. Should you ever long to hear my song, cross the desert and come here to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. So you got a hankering to hear my trademark heartfelt country music now. Damn, then that means you're just itching to hear Hell's Requiem, eh? My life won't come cheap, you know. How could I possibly die and leave the world to mourn the loss of my spectacular songs? So I challenge you to go one-on-one with me. I won't settle for anything less. Well, yeah, you got courage, all right. I know. Since you came all this way out, allow me to perform a song for you before our battle. And I wanted to. I'm the fast draw guitar man. I've kicked 100 asses from east to west. Look at me funny, and I'll tear out your throat. Me and my fire-breathing guitar. Oh! That was a damn fine piece of work, if I do say so myself. Come with me. Yeah. It's up to you. Who's gonna take me on? Who will you choose to fight? Kay. Hey, come on. Use earplugs. Use gas mask. Fight. We'll see. Jeez! That's a lot! Okay, well. I had a feeling he was gonna hit another one. Let me try. Oh my, 3 in a row! Whatever. That stunk. Well, look at that. Chalk one up for old Rodriguez. Anyone else want a shot at me? Nah, we're good. You can listen to me play anytime as long as you're not 6 feet under. Alright, well, we gotta get... Number one, we gotta get our tanks back. Number two, we gotta tow the Blarf. That stinks. That stinks. We need to be way better prepared for that. Let's throw our stuff in here. And the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Minch. What's your corpse? Give it here right now. All right. I mean... Oh, hello. What the heck? I mean, there's a vending machine in Hell's Tower that I can buy more top-up drinks from, but I don't know. Let's throw away, or let's deposit all this here protector scrap. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're not gonna mess with Rodriguez again. For right now. We need a lot more leveling. Metal Eater. Oh. No, nothing good there. Oh. Where are we going anyway? I just want to see what's at the end of this path. Just a new town. Annabelle. This is the Lake City, Cannabelle. Is this the last town? It's the last town. Or at least the last traversable town. Interesting. Ooh, the Carmen engines. Carmen engines. Yeah. Yeah. Hellgate West is the last one on the list, but I found that first. But this is the last one that I had to fill in. Burn, burn. Yeah. What's your problem? I'm Henry. Leave me alone. Henry the Pyromaniac. Are we not? Oh, there we are. I heard that there used to be a huge factory around here. They supplied the army with weapons and whatnot. Target. Target. Henry? Oh yeah, the one who's always getting beat up. Whenever they go after him, he always winds up fighting. He always winds up hiding out somewhere, playing with fire and nursing a grudge. Hope things don't get out of hand. Did you just move out of the way just so you didn't have to? Okay. Okay. They say that there's a wonderful tank celebrating at the old army base. Oh. You follow the mountain path to the northwest, you'll see an odd building that's fenced off. Hello there. What do you want today, RCC? Hey, you know, whenever I see a tank, my heart skips a beat. One of those cool guns gets pointed at me. Yeah, I'd be so dead. What I'd like a Red Viper. Is that okay? I love this drink. Why I pay you back by telling you something nice. Do you have something called a first aid system? Not only can it renew your strength, but it also heals acid and paralysis. It's just stupid not to use it all the time. Say, now what? Really, it can heal acid and paralysis. That's good to know. So I can kind of get rid of my alkali spray. No, not really. There's not too many threatening monsters around here, so it's pretty quiet. This is the Memory Center, where we keep records of the Hunter's battles. How about it? Do you want to save too? Click, click, click. There, your record has been saved. Do you want to continue playing? Good luck out there. Take care. Not just being polite. You don't exactly look too tough, you know. I hear there's a creature named Salmonella HQ. Odd name, isn't it? Anyways, apparently no one knows exactly where to find him. So, there's Rodriguez. There's Salmonella HQ. There's... Who else is on here? Salmonella HQ. There's Rodriguez. There's this... Well, we already killed the Salmonella clan. Oh, there's top off drinks. Okay, cool. Rocket punch, huh? Face guard, huh? Okay, now I can sell my football helmets. Another bulletproof vest and a backup. Alright. Cool. Arms. Equip. I'm gonna take a short break, actually. I will be back in just a moment.
Cut in the universe. Oh my god, this is still got structural integrity. Get out of here. It's the best glass in the world. There you go. Oh my god. Out of my way. Okay. Give me the prompt. Give me the prompt. Give me the prompt. Give me the prompt. Physics! Physics!
Okay. What's he doing over there? Where do I go now? Through here? Right.
Don't steal soda pop this time. Wait, I didn't steal soda pop. I get my own soda pop. I am a self-sufficient soda pop getter. Okay, I don't rely on anyone to get my soda pop for me. I learned that mistake the hard way. Okay? And that is why Miley Cyrus's Flowers is my top listen to song this year. Don't judge me.
We got shop music!
Could you imagine if, like, wait. Oh, it wants me to look up, and I don't want to look up. Ah!
But the mirrors are just funhouse effect, so I don't think that's what we're doing. I can't click on any of this. What? If there are King Swiss 7 speedrunners here, and I've just gone out of bounds, please let me know, because that's important to know. Or if this is a thing that I'm supposed to be able to do. Because I don't think that's normal behavior for this game.
Thank you. I'm bullet dodging. Call me the Matrix. Damn it. Okay. I was bullet dodging.
Immovable. So when I use a crowbar, the wall is too tough to make a tunnel this way. No worries, Darth. Darth Alanjo. Have a good day, evening. There's a hidden rock. There's a lot of rock.
Stop. Did I don't know if you saw that. I told him to stop, and it looked like he got back up in my face. He's like, oh, you do. A challenge?
Oh my god, I can't read it. I can't read it. Ah, I don't want to look at that. No, I don't want to look at it. I changed my mind. I can't look at it. I gave up. I didn't look at it. I changed my mind. I don't want to look at that anymore. I couldn't even look at that. That was like a... I couldn't even look at that. I was like, what? I couldn't even look at that. It was so much more information than I thought.
Move forwards. There's the plank that collapses below you. And then there's the skull shooting shit at you. So you gotta maybe attack to make sure that the guy's like, the skull is really down or really high up. I don't know. We'll figure it out next.
How do I pause?
You are wasting your time.
Oh no.
The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The symbol of annihilation will go off upon my death. One way or the other. My goal.
Don't advance dialogue! Darkest! Yeah, this is the GG music, is Buck Bubble. Orally. Take the hot dog. Orally. Onegaishimasu.
There we go. There we go. We're ready to go. Oops. Oh man, don't tell my boss. Don't tell my boss I almost forgot my helmet. Whew. Whew. Close one. Safety first. Yeah, we can't start operating heavy equipment without this. I mean, come on. What do I look like? A fool? Yeah, welcome back everyone. What's up, Joe Hammer?
Is this the end? Is it the end? I mean, this is a long cutscene. It's long.
Oh my. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think, what else do we have that I need to take care of? Got some more top-off drinks, got some more bulletproof vests. Let's, we're gonna hit up the garage last. That son of ours is always going after poor Henry. He sure takes after someone. How the hell do you expect me to eat this shit? Wow. I don't need a fire extinguisher. I really don't need an M-toll. Potato we sell, so I don't need those. Heavy leather. I could sell that heavy leather. Sure. Sure. Okay. All right. Shoot. Stupid old Henry, something made him angry, so he was off playing with fire again. Meh. The VIP room is down this hall. Mosquito. Nothing at your feet. There's that. Something on your mind? It's okay, why don't you tell me about it? Huh? You have a budding pyro on your hand. Best thing you can do for him is to knock some sense into him. Wham! Just like that. Here because I heard a rumor that there's a spectacular tank around here somewhere. That's gotta be an amazingly strong tank, you know? Welcome to our humble establishment. What room will you select tonight? Let's go in the Pine Suite. Excellent choice. 100 gold per person per night. Mosquito bite everybody. Amenities. Pine slippers. Pine robe. A robe? How nice. Soap. A towel. Another robe. Ooh la la. Tried putting on the pine robe, but took it off because he's uncomfortable with it over normal clothes. Cool. Well, wait, can I? There's a potted plant in front of you. Nothing at your feet. Nothing at your feet. There's a potted plant in front of you. 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 Well, okay, I guess I'll sell all these hotel goods. There's nothing at your... No. Pardon me. Good morning. Please stay again. The VIP room. Oh. Alright, time to sell junk. By junk, I mean these pine slippers. And this pine robe. And this soap. Who needs soap after the apocalypse? Alright. Everything is sold. Except for those potato-y cells. But you have to go to the bar to sell those. Yeah. Alright. Get in. It's time to threaten Henry with tanks. I guess we can't threaten Henry with tanks. Or anything else for that matter. It's fine. I'm sure he'll turn out just fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in this town. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. That's right. We've got an OHC Carmen that we can get. Which of the vehicles are we selling from? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the, buy a Carmen. Oh wait, I can sell a Beetle T as well. Alright, now. I'm gonna buy an OHC Carmen for Wretch. I don't care. Because it's not gonna exceed the weight limit after I throw this tank in the, thing. And it will be even better after upgrades. First of all, right, 744. Like... Alright. I'm gonna go back to... Santa Poco. Wait, is there? There's some space in the middle there that I can't see, but I think it's just rock. Oh wait, hold on. Singing parabola. Earplugs. Earplugs. Drunk, you're alright. Oh, hold on. Ha. Hydrate. Something buried by RCC's feet. You found a 205mm red peony. However, if you load that onto the grunkle, it'll exceed its weight limit by 15 tons. Alright, we gotta reorganize things. Temporarily. Let's move this to... Hey, prosthetic brain. You were conquering the world in Civ. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much a... wizardry game, in all but name. Okay, that's better. I have a feeling that once I improve the Carmen on the Wretch, the Wretch will be a better target for... In fact, let me do that now. And this is foolish as doing this, but, Yeah, yeah. Ah. I'm not really worried. Like I said, once I upgrade the engine on the Wretch, whenever I'm able to, it's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. Let's see if there's anything I can do to push the numbers on the Carmen. Nope. Nope. Ah, thank you, Mr. K. I think I'm gonna have to go bounty hunting first before I can do anything. Yeah. I'm glad. Thank you for appreciating. Let's see here. What do I have a puppy gourmet or no? I do not have a puppy gourmet. I might have one in the... Yeah, they're very Very good soundtrack. It's like one of my favorite parts of this game is the soundtrack. Ah. Nice. Okay. Guess it might be time to go to this organic waste landfill. You know what? Let's just run. Let's just walk out. Huh? Sure. Alright. What's our tanks looking like? You know what? We're gonna move... We're gonna move this for special. The Blarf. And we're gonna reduce the Blarf's armor. There we go. Yes. And that's eventually gonna probably find a home on the, No, it probably won't, because I'm not gonna put a second thing on the wretch. So let's go ahead and equip this then. You don't see anything in front of you. Garage door control closed. ID in card error. Please insert card. Oh, another card. Nothing at your feet. Nothing at your feet. It's been locked. Lock hacker. A lot of broken bottles scattered in the cabinet. You found an ID card, you. Yeah. Why is the conveyor belt running anyway? Well, guess we're trapped here. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're a little larger than your average ant. And those I don't think I can step on at all. That's alright, I got some for him. Hang on. Wait, what's the sign say? Danger, do not enter. Be safe, focus only on your work. Smoke flower. Mr. K! Oh my gosh!
I want to give you a gift for all the work you do.
Mr. K, thank you for the 3,000 bits! Oh my... Jeez! Oh, so generous. Thank you so much. Hey, Freebit Gamers! How are you doing? We are fighting ants and flowers in the sewers. It's fine. It's good. Thank you again, Mr. K. All right. Are we poisoned? Okay. Poison is temporary, which is good. Largely because acid replaces poison in the kind of the meta of game damage or whatever. There we go. Blasted them. I can climb this ladder all the way up. Don't see anything in front of you. What? Okay. Whoa. Sink. Let me back down again. Oh, well. Oh, nice. I need to do bits badges at some point. Hand Vulcan. Barrier seal. Another chunk of armor there. Wait, okay, so how do I... Oh, right here. Okay, so I see. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna get me in the loop. You're not gonna get me in the loop. Come on. Come on. There we go. We should probably go out again just to heal up. Also, so I can go back to, Confused! Well, that's not good. That's alright. It's perfectly alright. You know what? We're gonna go to, we're gonna go to Leorad. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. And fix my tanks up, and fix myself up. Deposit. Tools. Deposit. And Vulcan I can sell. Barrier seal I'm going to give to RCC as sort of a emergency backup item. Let me double check some things. Tools. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move this over here. All right. Get a nap in my house. That I was thrown out of. Okay. Dude. I can sell some equipment. Yeah. All right. One's in a vehicle. I know. There we go. All right. Have a good rest. Take care. Thank you again for hanging out and generosity. And yeah. Have a good night, Mr. K. Hop in the tanks. I mean, there's a lot of desert over there that I can gonna look at. There's also stuff down by the down by Cannibal. I think I'm gonna finish exploring this west side of the... I don't like that at all. That's just rude. Anyway. Main cannon. Main cannon. There we go. There we go. AT elephants are pretty good for experience, too. Bio-Bazuzu? What? Okay, good. I didn't have to know what that was all about. Nice. Okay, so metal eaters are pretty good for experience too. I mean, they were in the previous areas. Slow Walker just walked out. That's so good. Curiously. Curious? I'm really curious about these trees. Very curious about these trees. Yeah. I guess I was wrong. That's fine. Excellent hit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, this is a curious oasis. Well, no. Guess not. I guess not. Oh. Okay. Jeez! What was so much? Was it the slow walker? 13,000 gold and 13,000 experience. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's get some more of those. Let's get a lot more of those. Oh. Nice. Nice. And they're easy to knock down if you can actually hit them. Are there any more? Oh, what's out here? I don't know, those tracks make me think that I might run into something out there. So I'm not trying to risk it. Oh. Okay, well just more targets from me then. So that's how I'm gonna power level. It's through slow walkers. If I can catch them. Well, slow walkers and radio blossoms. I have not, no. I've heard a thing about a massive tank somewhere. I've heard word of a massive tank somewhere, and I saw all those tracks, and I was like, this might be where the massive tank is. There's Hell's Gate West. But yeah, this is a suspicious area right here. For multiple reasons, it's a suspicious area. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, Suki Zero? Well, I think we just got jumped by the massive tank. But hey, I've got the advantage. Piercing shells forever. Piercing shells forever. Piercing shells and hollow charges forever. Intense shock. Failed. Failed. Just keep doing this. Keep doing this. Keep. Intense shock. If we just break his component parts down to where he can't do anything. That's the way. It's excellent hit. Good. Oof. Yes. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Intense shock! Yeah, laser. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that with this many cannons and stuff on the thing, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot to crack. But that's okay, because we're cracking it. We're cracking it. Intense shock. Failed. Failed. Intense shock. Yeah, I guess once he stops getting intense shocks, then that means we pretty much broken everything on him. Yes! Oh, wait. But just to be safe, we're just gonna keep hollow charging and lasers failed. Nice, 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 nice. Intense shock. Boom. Nice. Very good. Yes. Laser's dead. You won? And that's on the bounty board too, isn't it? On the NOAA system. The NOAA system. NOAA system. But lost my yeah, we're gonna Huh. Wow. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the key to beating Rodriguez. Gold carpet, what? 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 Never mind. 5,000 gold. That's good. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's no, it's no slow walker, but, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Welcome to the Hunter office. The bounty for Rommel goes to 160,000 gold. Yes, give me money. now I can fully max the Carmen that I've got in. I just noticed. I thought I was just seeing it. I just noticed the emergency lights on the ambulance. I thought I was seeing a ghost of it or whatever, or thought I was kind of imagining that it was there. But that's cool. All right. Here. Okay, so I'm going to... Who do I want to have the, Who do I want to have this C unit? I think I want... No, I do not want... I don't want... I think I want Blarf to have the C unit. Alright, we can drop weights so we can move around for now. It doesn't matter. Oh. Let's max out the Kong. V100 Kong, wow. Or you know what? Yeah, we're gonna move... We're gonna max out the Solomon too, and I'm gonna move it to the Grunk. That's fine, I'm gonna move it anyway. Parts. Transfer this C unit to Grunk. Hold on a second. Let me check something on the element 2 again. Yeah, that's right. Okay, evasion. I can max. There we go. Anything else? Let's up the burst ammo. I might run out of funds to max the Carmen, but maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I mean, I do still have to sell off the extra Emmy that I have. Rocket Carmen, I can up the defense as well. I still want to mod the 205. Oh wait, wrong thing. Raise attack, 15,000. What can I do with the Noah anyway? Alright, can I do anything with the evasion on the Noah? Really? Huh. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough to mod the ATM Red Peony. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. And this is pretty decent, and it'll get better. It's pretty well balanced. So we just have to sell this 1C unit off. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this holds 16 shells. I should really probably upgrade shell capacity on the Grunk. Ratch has no ammo capacity, that's fine, because they're mainly a support tank, but they've also got their own punch. And then Red Wolf has, let's see, 34, 18. Wanna buy something? Okay, we need more. We need to go get some piercing shells. Honestly, I could probably just get hollow shells anyway, because they they have the same power. They're pretty much proven that they got the same power as piercing shells, if not better. Plus, when they actually do damage, they're way more powerful. So forget piercing shells. Hollow charges are where it's at. Oh, I just know. So that's why that was such an ominous area, because the tire tracks are kind of almost trying to resemble Nazca lines. That's neat. That's neat. That's cool. I didn't get that from outside the map, but that's actually pretty cool. No, I don't want to sell shells. I want to buy more hollow shells. Hollow charges. Yes. Give me all the hollow charges. Yes. I can afford 1,500 gold. At least now I can. Alright. Did I get any more items, by the way? What about arms? Did I get any more arms? Nope. Nope. That's okay. That's okay, we're good. We're good. Replenish the armor and ammo. 587 golds. Alright, now we gotta go back up to the landfill. The hungry hippo gun is still on the board. Yeah, we beat Gomez. So what? Wait. What about this Dust Franken? Anyway, let me access the data. The fugitive Dust Franken has supposedly converted the old building northeast of Santa Poco into a stronghold. Supposedly, some of the ancient machines still work there. So please be careful. Got it. All right, let's save the game. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I don't exactly look too... Hey, you know what? I just took down the Rumble Ghost. No way! I don't look too tough. Yeah, have a hollow charge to the face. Oh, I love the ambush guns. Alright. Gun tower down. Gun towers are pretty cool because you can get stuff off of them to sell. Although you do have to drop armor if you take it. Sometimes. Get out. I'll rescue. Yeah, that's right. Better run. Alright, ID card. That's the one I picked. The U. Whoa! Oh, crud! Oh, crud! Oh, crud! Oh, crud! Oh, crud! Hmm. Oof. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I honestly kind of want to hunt slow walkers before I do this. Before I try to take on Dust Franken. Because I don't know if I like my chances yet. Like I can do pretty great when I'm dealing with bounties in my tanks, but otherwise. Ah. Ugh. I can guess. Yeah. Yeah. And there's that. There's that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. More golden ants. Mm-hmm. We're just fighting ants, you know. You know, it's just a night of fighting ants. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Basically, we're searching for an elusive big money bounty. Poison gas. Ah. There we go. I don't know, worth the inverse of every other fight that I've had with Golden Ants so far. We'll just have to, you know, blast every ant that we see until he comes crawling out of the woodwork. That's fine. We can do that. Trust, do you know what the level cap is in this? Just curious. Not that I expect to hit it. Not that I expect to come close to hitting it. I'm assuming that it's probably level 99 or level 50. Honestly, I might just bail right now. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail for the moment. I think I want to get my stats up a bit more, and I want to buy some extra gear. What? Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. There we go. How much more map do I have to cover? Not a lot. Not a lot. Ooh, ah, big cell, huh? Big cell. I want your ant nectar. 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 Ant nectar. Thanks for buying all that ant nectar. Alright. Oh. There's a huge bargains up to 20, 30. This shop wasn't here before. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. Battle Knuckles. Oh. Squat power. No. Oh. Beam blizzard, huh? You know what? Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell the wave gun and buy the beam blizzard. There we go. There we go. Or a few points more. Get in. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend some time farming slow walkers. Yeah. Nice, nice. How you doing, Cartoon? I'm looking forward to jumping into it after I finish this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course, of course. Let's I think I'm gonna have to farm for experience. I just beat a giant tank called the Rommel Ghost. Got a cool thing off of it, but I think we're gonna have to. There we go. I think to take care of what's next, we're gonna have to really buffer folks. including that guy. And by that, we gotta hunt down specific enemies. The gold carpet. Nice. I'll take your 5,000 golds. 5,000 gold ants. Wait. Scan? I don't know why, but it just feels like something that should be there, right? It's no big deal. Defeated gun balloon. Well, I mean, radio blossoms are a pretty good experience, but they're not... Bio-Bazoozle. Did they just bounce a laser off of me? Sure, why not? Some bombs. Some bombs. There we go. Down. Down, down, down. The AT elephants are pretty good experience too. However, the auxiliary cannons don't really do much. We're gonna have to go all main cannon on them. Yeah, it was one of their earlier games, or one of their earlier games. I was asking about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Trader camp. Tools. Grounding chains, huh? Grounding chains. I mean, if there's an excuse to use the mirror coat. And go in here and buy some laser chain or grounding chains. There we go. All right. Well, who's in the who's in the small shop? Looking for some tools? Find them here. A Mr. Game. Mr. Game is too expensive for my tastes. Maybe later. Maybe later. Slow walker. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to use ox cannons. Yes. 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 Thank you. More. Give us more. Give us the money. And give us the experience. I still think there's something suspicious about this oasis over here. There's gotta be. Gotta be. Is there spot? A spot? They're both gonna run away. Both of them. Yes. No. No. Big experience. Big money, too. Large money. Okay. Okay. I mean, they've been good, but yeah, they're all right. They're all right. No. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, this is very enjoyable game music. Okay. All right. Yeah, levels are just piling up. Glamour Tiger? Oh, fancy! It's the Glamour Tiger! Okay. I feel like I should have gotten gold from that, like a lot of gold from that, but whatever. Whatever. to quote the girls at the bar, whatever. Oh ho ho ho! We found thing. We found a thing. Was it Noah System R? Yeah, sure, fine. We're gonna transfer the Noah System R though. What can I move this to? We're gonna temporarily move this over here. What? No! Hold on. We're rewinding because I didn't mean to do that. I meant to transfer that. I'm not tossing that. That was by accident. Transfer to Blarf then. Sure, I'll drop some armor tiles. That was just foolishness. Didn't expect to have to do that, but... Well... Whatever. Like, I accidentally threw away a thing, and I had to rescue it. I was like, no! No! And I wasn't gonna reset my... And I wasn't gonna, do any kind of, resetting the game just over that. Oh.
Welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar.
Thank you for the follow.
Guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
There we go. Okay. Okay. That's fixed. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh, it doesn't, huh? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do 2 reloaded for my my run of Metal Max 2, whenever that happens. But yeah, the next game I'm gonna play is a wizardry type game called Dreams of the Awendel. Just came out like a couple of weeks ago, and it's free. And in Japanese and English. Pretty cool game. Yes. Yes. I mean, I could start working on modding the rest of my stuff. I don't know. Can't do any more to that one. DC, how are you doing? The game is going pretty good. The game is going really good, actually. I mean, it's kind of grindy towards this ending part, or towards this part right here, because I'm kind of trying to build my party up to actually be able to take on some of these late game bounty bosses that look like they're pretty ridiculous. But yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay. It's still really fun. Hope the rest of your stream went well as well. And like I said, that watching you play Darklands, I mean, it has me wanting to try it out someday as well. But also, I definitely want to push up a run of the Age of Decadence, just because it reminds me so much of like the vibe of Darklands, really. Even though it's different subject matter, even though it's a different setting. But yeah, Age of Decadence looks really, is just, I mean, I've played a little bit of it offline, but yeah, Age of Decadence is super hardcore. And yeah. And then also they have a couple other games now. They have basically a dungeon crawler focused spin-off of Age of Decadence. Called Dungeon Rats. And then Colony Ship was their newest one. And that's basically a space version of a post-Earth version of Age of Decadence in some ways. But yeah, it feels really cool, even though it's mean and it's tough. And how are you doing, Hellgraph? Hope things are going well with you. But yeah, hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going? Let's see, can I do anything else with this gun? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this, by the way. I'll put it over the weight limit, I know. Put it over the weight limit, I know. Yeah. Can't do any more with that. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just conceptually a lot of stuff about that game just feels really cool. Even though it is a tough game to get started in, and like, you can, it's very easy to just get totally wiped out. Especially early on. Okay, I need more money. I need more money. Okay. All right, let's drop some weight. Drop some weight. Yeah, we're gonna take off all those armor plates. Yeah. Wretch is looking a bit more like the support status vehicle that I kind of have them pegged at, largely because of the red peony, but also because what is this? Programming obliteration system, huh? Obliteration system, huh? Sure, I'll turn it on. I'll turn on the obliteration system. Why not? I mean, how bad could it be? I get into a battle and all of a sudden all my guns fire into a target. I'm just like. Oh wait, I need to go. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the equivalent of that. Oh my. Wait. Right, there's not a. Not a place to save here, so we gotta go to, get it over here. And save here. Yeah. I still need to purchase some more barriers, and it might be nearly time for me to take all my protector scrap and turn that in, but I don't know how much I have in the, I don't know how much I have in storage right now. I'll have to look. I mean, there's an easy way to know this. Trunk. Equipment. 13 protector scrap. Okay. Oh yeah, DC. Next month, I'm hoping that I'll be able to play an Amiga game, an Amiga RPG called Perihelion. So I'm looking forward to that. Not too good on the okay, main cannon, aux cannon, and then SC on the gun tower. What happened to... Wait, what? What happened? Yeah. Is it the... Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bust, isn't it? That's a bit of a bust. First of all, no, can't do anything with that. I probably should not use the obliteration system because it makes the tanks uncontrollable. Ugh. The obliteration system cannot be turned off now. What? I have to get rid of these then. I have to get rid of these. Somehow. These are cursed. Hold on. No, 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 no. Cannibal, I guess? I don't know. Not here, no. Jeez, come on. Eden, maybe? Maybe? In here. In here. No, I still can't. Soul, maybe? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Please, 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 please. No, you don't. Huge, maybe. What are you doing? Bye. On. Is it just not? Yeah, we'll just get some more Emmys, I guess. What a mistake that was, jeez. No, not here. Not here, not here. Yeah, there we go. I don't care. We're gonna sell... No, this is some more... Yes. Yes, give me money. Give me money for the Noah. There we go. Okay, now that I know that I can sell the Noah off of my... Bye. Yummy. Okay. All right. Much better. Right. Much better. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I shouldn't have trusted it. I shouldn't have trusted it. My tanks became unusable. Yeah. Probably. So there is cursed tank equipment. Yeah. Yeah. Well, by enemies. I think I saw something about there being another Solomon somewhere. No, my big mistake was turning on the obliteration system. Because that kind of took the tank out of my control. Like, what does this do? Oh, it does horrible things. This is the worst. Oh, you mean like getting completely destroyed when he couldn't use his weapons? Because I hollow shelled them to death. I thought it would be cool, but it wasn't. It wasn't cool at all. Yeah. Upgrade this one. I don't need to do anything to the Rocket Carmen now. Also, the fact just losing the ambush system on both of my tanks is just the thing that stinks. Because that was actually saving my skin in a lot of fights. Okay. Hey, Leos. Yeah, we're back on late nights. At least, well, not too late, but we're, we're kind of evening into the night. Oh my. I don't really know how to function right during the day. I'll be honest. I mean, I'd like to do more days, but I'm not very good at it. I'm sort of a mess. I'm sort of sloppy and sleepy during the days, so in ways that I'm not so much about this point of night. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm sure it's, just another thing of disappointing my family, really. I'm a vampire! The Nicolas Cage voice from Vampire's Kiss. Okay, all right. Huh. We're like all over 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. No. Some of my favorite people are vampires. Allegedly. Or maybe they're just goths. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that's what I've always kind of known, but people don't understand that. I try to force myself to like I've said before, like every job that I've left voluntarily has been a night job or like a late night job, like either evening or overnight. And every job that I've kind of just completely failed at has been day jobs. Just every single one. I mean, even the one day job that I basically decided to transfer from, decided to transfer to a night position at another location. I consider that kind of me flunking out because I was just like kind of internally wiped most times. And it also messed a lot with my personality at the time. So, trying to function like that. Like, it made me a lot more irritable. It, It just wasn't good for me. It wasn't good for me at all, is the thing. What am I doing? No. No, that button. Alright, let's go hunting. A little more. A little bit more. The ambush system is operating. Excellent hit. Excellent hit. I don't care if it didn't say excellent hit. I think it was an excellent hit. I think it was a perfect hit. No. I wonder. No. No. Up here. No. Wait. No. I know I'm kind of scanning haphazardly, but I'm like constantly seeing like weird anomalies in the areas and such, and I wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. You know what? Yeah, we have to turn on the, Ambush. Defense ain't great, but durability is sky high at least. I don't know why. What kind of food does Hell's Stove make anyway? Hot food, right. Biscuits of deceit. Ah. The 4-hour giga. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Missile carrier. Alright, what do we find? Something buried. Solomon too. Sure. I'll drop some plating for a minute. For a second. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of plating. Okay, okay. Now we go back to Santa Poco. And now we can load the... Not this. We can sell off the Emmy and load the... Okay, sell parts. We're gonna sell off Wretch's Emmy. Just for a better defensive, just for a better defensive, support. That should give me a little bit of a defensive number. Yeah, that bumped defense up a little bit. Just a little. Not a lot, but, you know. It's at least noticeable. Right? Okay. Not going to restore all my plates just yet. Because I'm going to... Eden. I'm going to try to buff the, I'm going to try to boost the, No, not over here. Gosh, where was it? There was somebody in Hell's Gate West that can work on stuff. Big sale. My job to mod tank parts. $8,000 gold for accuracy. Okay. It's fine. I'll tell you where the refilling cost, or the restocking cost and refilling costs really get you is in the SE ammo. That could be just harsh. I don't think I turned on the, turned back on the thing again. Defeated the missile carrier. Yeah, let's turn this back on. Mac! Hello. How are you? Yeah, Battle Van is, I'm not done with Battle Van yet, but, I'm making some good progress. I'm not done with Metal Max Returns yet. But, we swapped out the Battle Van for a Battle Amulet. Ambulance! A Battle Amulet. Yeah. I'm sure I function better at night. Oh. Gold carpet. Look at these. Look at how rude this is. Look at how rude this is. Just taking big chomps of us. We got it. Take care of the business. Whew. Main cannon. So there's a very specific type of enemy we're looking for in this area, called the slow walker. The slow walker is worth a lot of experience and a lot of gold, but the gold carpet isn't so bad as a consolation prize. There's a bunch of decent consolation prizes in the in my search for. Oh, Yeah. There we go. That works. Which is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Metal eaters, huh? Alright. I don't know. I would believe Glamour Tiger would be a much more glamorous tank if their name was in French. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I hate Gun Tower. I hate Gun Tower so much. Found a Vulcan. I can't move. Alright, where do I... Yeah. You know what? I'm throwing this away. Just because it's not a very good... It's not very valuable anymore. Bio Bazuzu. It's cool that things like that drop, but Glamour Tiger's dead. There we go. Found a tiger striped hat in the... Okay, that was good. That was good. One day we'll get the turtle. Oh, there's mushy fruit. Now, I could sell mushy fruit at the bar. Yeah, I'm getting okay money. Also, the hunter office. So you'd like to hear about the Rama Ghost? Let me access the data. What? I didn't think there was anyone in the world who could defeat the Rommel Ghost. I guarantee your name will be legendary among monster hunters. Anything else you want? The Hungry Hippo gun is still at large. And as soon as I kill one... they'll say, nope, no more. No one is in a vehicle. Alright, what are my titles now? Red Peony's Blood Sister. Tank Craftsman. Crimson, I'm still the Crimson Devil. Yeah, the turtle gives me 15,000 gold. And like 13,000 experience. Yeah, and sometimes there's a chance for them to double up. Hey, anyway. Frog racing. More frog racing. I'm betting on Caesar number 4. No, I accidentally bet on Hamlet. No. He has the best odds. He can't win. No. No. There's no way you can win. There's no way you can do it, Hamlet. No, you can't do it, Hamlet. No! Yes! No! Anyway. What's this? This is 7mm Cannon of Tears. Very melancholy. Yeah. Find a large bird in the... Yeah, it was supposed to be the Nazca lines. I'd like a Paradise Punch lemonade. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The V100 Kong max is 58. The Rocket Carmen is 51. Heh. Yeah, I should probably get some V48 Kongs in these machines at some point, shouldn't I? Probably should. I should have. That's okay. That's okay. I can mess around with that later. I really just want to get... I want to get, like, 2 more levels for all my folks. Yeah. Yeah. Blah. Sonar snake. There we go. What is with these laser bugs? And it's decent experience. Yeah. By the way. But nothing happened. Check out Mac if you don't already. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for shouting out Rat Clown Car. Check him out too sometime. I hear he's pretty alright. Sometimes. A little sleepy sometimes when he's trying to stream during the day, but, you know, I mean, he's okay. He's okay. You know. You know. A lifetime of screwing up, but trying their best. He's alright. Ambush! Yeah. There we go. I don't like that. Alright. Alright, good. Burst hits. Thank you. See, that's not a bad experience either. I'll take the 2800 for 2 tanks. Now, I should probably reload my shells or something. And my armor plates. And check my money. 20,000? I don't know. There we go. There we go. The ambush system is operating. Main cannon, AT elephant. Ox cannon, sonar snakes. I also need to buy new, new hand weapons as well. That's the other reason I need to make some money. I want to buy some new hand weapons so I can take on some bosses on foot. That works. That works too. I'm really not interested in giving you what I want, what I need. So I'll blow up the oil-filled glass birds. Mm-mm. Hey! Hey! Alright. Ooh, golden ants and a slow walker and an AT elephant? Ooh. AT elephant. Golden ants. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, 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 no. And that's that. Points. 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 Oh, well. Yeah. Eh. Just give me 2 excellent hits in a row. I'll take them both. You know what? That's fine too. That's fine too. You just keep inhaling slowly. Oh no. That's good. That's good. Just keep that up then. Just, yeah. Yeah. There's K's level. What are we looking like now? We're all at level 29. Let's keep going. Like I said, I want to get to about 30 or so, but I want to get even further if I can. If I can get a couple of good encounters, I can get a couple of lucky breaks. You know, I'd love to get to like Yeah, 31 would be good. Maybe even higher. It's... There we go. Give me more here. Yeah. It's fine, though. It's fine. All according to plan. 30! 30! Bom, 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 bom! No. It's whatever. It's whatever. It ultimately works out for me. Because it gives me more of a more to work with when it comes to clearance space for the new engines. Blah, 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 blah. I almost want another burst cannon. Because that one that the Grunk has is really good. Really good. There's K's level 30. Okay, let's do this then. Alright, where is the... Let's find this, super ultra engines. Interceptor is not it. Blah, 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 blah. How about Cannibal? Cannibal, huh? Why do I have a weird feeling about this town? Alright, Carmen. Wait. Not there. Vehicle parts. Oh, not the sill feed. We're going to Eden. Eden. A V48 Hulk. I think it's the V48 Hulk. That, that we can do things with. Back to Hell's Gate West. Oh no, it's the V48 Kong. Bah! What a waste of money. Oh well. It's not going to be difficult to make that up. I need better engines though. Jeez. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go back to Leorad. And just in case... Oh no, check something out. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Need a tank repair? Just leave it down. What? You again? What the hell are you doing back here? Let me give you money. Yeah. $10,000. You bloody idiot. You think I can really take that kind of money? Wow. Well, how about this kind of money? How about this kind of money? It's still the same thing. He'll never accept you. You can never buy your dad's love. Never. But you know what you can do? If you have a bad dad, that's too bad. Well, I did too, but... What are you doing? I feel for you. There's something gloppy and gooey in there. It's little Euro, the gold-eating insect. You're much bigger than... Let me give you 10,000. What? What? Is that as big as he's gonna get? Oh. Jeez. Alright, alright. Enough of that. Enough of that foolishness. Oh. Anyway. Let me see if I can... It's little Lyra. Lyra, you... You don't get any bigger. Well... Alright. Alright. Alright, it's time for us to go to... Back! No. Back! Santa Poco. And get out of our tanks. And buy some more protectors. Alright, so we got extra stuff. Which is cool. Okay. Move. Wait, what's my stuff looking like? All right. Replenish and restock. Yeah, SE shells can get expensive. All right, now we're going back up here to the No. Oh. Jeez, come on. Still got him. Ah. All right. Rob. Repair kit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Finally, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. That flower put me to sleep. Well, that's just great. Thank you. Ugh. No, never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Come on. That's good. I gotta go back now because... Gonna drop off this, I'm gonna drop off this thing in the trunk. This protector scrap in the trunk. Deposit. Equipment, Rob. Protector scrap. Alright, head back to Santa Poco. Go back. No. Go back to the equipment shop. Buy another bulletproof vest. No. No. No, 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 no. Get out of here, flower. We're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away. Or drive away. Or back away slowly. No. Oh, you... No, no. No, can't deal with this. All right. Doing this once more. Running towards the pit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello. Pfft. Cinematic and everything. Please stop beating up Rob. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa. Got him! All right, let's escape. There we go. There we go. There we go. We've escaped. At least I think we've escaped. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Oh. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Get in. Where to now? I don't know. Let's go back to Santa Poco, report our victory. Then we might take another shot at Rodriguez. Might. But I gotta go get some weapons first. So we're gonna go to, I gotta get new weapons first. Oh, wait. Wrong place. Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. There we go. Get out. To the gear shop. First of all, let me make sure that the rocket punch. Yeah. And by 2 rocket punches. Boom, 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 boom. All right. What are we gonna do next? Let's head back home? Question mark? I'm gonna drop off this scrap. Deposit. Let's learn some repair skills from Dad. That's a jerk. Dad's a huge, massive jerk. Okay. Bad dads. Yeah. Been there. Been there. All right. Okay. What? I thought I... I'm gonna get rid of all this alkali wax. I will, Oh, I'm gonna throw away that, I'm gonna store that card. Deposit. Tools. No. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, number one, we're gonna go to Cannibal again. We're gonna stock up on top off drinks. Okay. How is our items looking? Let's float one of these each to K. So K has a ton of top-off drinks, and the gas mask, and the earplugs. So she should be ready for Rodriguez this time. Let's go save. And I also wanna I'm not gonna get my bounty I'm not gonna get my bounty taken care of until after. After. Okay, we're about as ready as we're gonna be. And after we finish Rodriguez off, I think I'm gonna wrap up and get the final tank. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I've got one more day of this left, I think. Lots of progress. Lots of progress today. Alright. Three more left. There'll be two more left after Rodriguez. You came all the way out here so I can play your almost melancholy ballad, right? So you got a hankering to hear my trademark hearty country music? Stalwart Dashing Rodriguez. Shocking damn fine Rodriguez. My baggy boots are full of holes. Don't fall in love with me, baby. My fragmented heart is weeping. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright. I've already done this. We've already heard this song. I'm the fashion guitar man. I kick tons of asses from east to west. Look at me funny and I'll tear out your throat. Me and my fire-breathing guitar. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. We just walk off. Tumbleweed. It's up to you. Hey, they're moving a different way this time. Who's gonna take me on? K. Round 2 with K. Hey, come on. Alright. Use the gas mask. Use the earplugs. Fight. Fight. Strange missile. Intense shock. K's bulletproof vest was destroyed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Violent guitar. Intense shock. Oh no. Stop doing that. $411 damage. No effect. Got him. Yeah. 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 Fury Road completely ripped off Metal Max. All right. All right. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run at Rodriguez. All right. Now, oh wait a minute. I forgot to go back upstairs and search the search's place. Well, he's playing his fire-breathing guitar with the angels now. Get out. What do we got here? Something inside. You found Big Brother's promo. Oh. Ad Valdez. Is that the, Iron Girdle? Hold on. This is really good armor anyway, so... And... Honestly... Honestly, at this point... He needs it the most. Oh, what? What? Oh, wow. Okay. That's a matching set, I guess. That works. Arms. Ride. What? What do you mean? What did I get? All right. Get out. Wait. No. No. Get in. No. Get in. All right. Now what we got to do first is warp here. Deposit all the scrap that we have now. Deposit. 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 How much of this do we have? 19 protector scrap. So we're like 5 away from being able to turn in a full inventory's worth. I think we'll be able to do that tomorrow. Let's take a nap. And I'm going to... I'm gonna do a few things, actually. I'm gonna, first of all, before I go to the next city, that I'm gonna be operating out of temporarily, I'm gonna go to Hell's Gate West real quick. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It was never released in the US. It's got a fan translation. But yeah, it's pretty all right. It's very different from a lot of other RPGs that a lot of other console RPGs that were around at the time. Welcome to the Hunter office. Way to go, RCC. The bounty for Dust Frank is 81,500 gold. Will you collect it now? What? You killed Rodriguez too? Way to go. Give me money. Thank you. And I bet people are going to start talking about you wherever you go. Anything else you want? People are already talking about me. All right. I still haven't killed any hungry hippo guns. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of games that have come over to the US, but yeah, it wasn't until much later after the first couple of games. Get in. And yeah, this is a remake of the NES game or the Famicom game. That was made in the same engine as a sequel. So basically a whole lot of quality of life stuff was added, some extra things as well. Extra features to the controls and to, all sorts of things. Yeah, it's a remake of the first game. Exactly. Because they released it like right after the Super Famicom came out, or right after a little after the Super Famicom came out. And when Metal Max 2 was a success, they wanted to go back and redo it. They wanted to go back and redo the game with all the features of the sequel, the first game with all the features of the sequel. So, all right. Let's go to here, Cannibal. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot one more thing. Get out. Yeah, we'll be wrapping this up like probably tomorrow. I don't know. I'm hoping so. That's it. Mechanics kit. All right, in we go. All right, now we gotta find the place to save. Not in here. Sometimes certain service places can be weirdly out of the way. It's in the C building. Here it is. Yes. Record has been saved. You want to continue playing? Nope. Alright, good night, RCC. The Crimson Devil. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Well.